Buh. Buh. Everyone is Digimon. Welcome to the chat room. I'm so glad Twitch just keeps disconnecting for some reason. All right, and we should be good to... Oh, geez. I got a message. All right. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Sally sells seashells. Sally sells seashells. I feel like I'm saying it right. Sayla, behave yourself, woman. Do you have the stats to get up to the next ring? I need to check that. You need... I'm pretty sure I have an item for experience. Alright, let's do it. Good day, Maxwell. Good day. You're about to see a... Fuck, I was wrong. I thought I had the stats needed. Nope, never mind. I was like, oh, I have it. Why am I being so silly? Alright, plan 2. Fieldermon saved my ass. How are you doing today, Maxwell? Oh, I got back in. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got so excited. I just realized I have something to talk about. I got back into Deadlock, and it's so much fun playing the new hero. I now have 3 characters I can reliably go between that I actually really enjoy. But I haven't been able to actually play any real matches because the character I want to play as is going to be everyone's going to want to use them. So I have to wait until the new heroes come out so then I can actually play the hero I want to play. Save. Behave yourself. Alright, fuck it. Come up here if you want to. Alright, I gotta bring up the mic higher. You should still be able to hear me just as fine. But Sayla learned like 2 or 3 weeks ago that she can just hop up on my lap on the chair and be a nuisance. You proud of yourself, Sayla? As a hero shooter fishing, I believe Deadlock is going to be highly addictive. As a MOA, not enjoy the whole lane farming kills. That interest. I can tell you that Deadlock is a dangerous game for me because that is a game that I can lose hours on really easily. And each match is like a normal league game of like 30 to 40 minutes, if not longer. That's it. I can't have you by the mouse. I like the lane killing aspects, or farming kills, because I like trying to optimize the currency I get for, I guess, my time in the game. So that's how you really ramp up. Also trying to do a Tachyon build for champion meets odd. Oh, Tachyon. I wish she was more of a debuffer. I wish she was a good late surger / end closer, so that her murmur skill could happen, and also that she got a few more skills along that line. I have tried to make Tachyon work with her debuff, but all I can really do is just give her a bunch of speed and velocity skills to work for her actual unique skill. Because I think Murmur... I forget if Murmur needs to be in the second half. Like in the back half of the race. Yeah, no. Hope it goes well for you, man. Also, it's been a bit since I've logged back in. Like I mentioned before, that game, if you wanted to, you could actually spend your whole day playing it if you didn't, like, skip cutscenes and looked at all the dialogue. And even then, like, if you're fast-forwarding through everything and you're trying to win with characters, you could still spend a good chunk of time in that game. Maybe, like, I think for me, it usually takes, like, an hour and a half, if not 2, to use all my stamina. And I mean, like, throughout the whole day. So, like, I did some run in the morning and then some run at night. It'd take, like, probably an hour and a half or 2. But thankfully, now that I have a schedule of work that's steady, I should be able to dedicate a little time to the horse game. Tagging is more about consistency, being a good pace chaser, good recovery, and the ability to build lots of speed, kind of like Super Peak, but for medium. Okay. She definitely does have that consistency because of that really strong recovery skill she has. I don't know, I just like the idea of her creeping everyone out, you know? And that's how she wins. She is a menace and I love her. Ogiri Cap will always be my favorite though. I was so happy when I got the hot spring event with her. Because I think Ogiri was like my first everything. The first 5-star I picked. The first one to beat the campaign and do the tournaments. My first A rank. And I love her. To me, Ogiri Cap's campaign is just so... Like, there's a lot of things I need to do in it, but there was a point where I just kept running her so much that, like, it was actually one of the quicker campaigns to do because I knew what I needed to do around each time. Yesterday I got the perfect evil nature. Evil nature. Hot Springs and Gold Inspiration. Man, I can't wait for everyone to have good nature in their parties. Just to make everyone else's lives more miserable. Because you know there's going to be that whale that only uses 5 stars in their team. And then they're like, what are you doing bringing good nature here? Haha. and then they fuck around and they find out real quick that all their fancy skills mean nothing and they're constantly being debuffed. It's a good. No, it's nice nature. I think it's nice nature. Never mind. Yeah. Oh. Trying to remember though, there was one horse girl I got that I managed to get her actual outfit for. Oh, it was the one that like fuck. El Condor? El Condor Pass or something? I forget. Now I'm just remembering fucking Steins Gate. I never forget what Okabe used to say as his little motto. Elfie's Kangaroo? But yeah, El Condor Pass, I think is their name. It's been so long. Fuck, I didn't do my dailies for Wizardry this morning. Completely forgot. Because I was playing Deadlock. The Hispanic that doesn't get what being Hispanic is all about, but it loops back into being yes. She has the hearts, and we take it. It's like Jack Black playing that one Spanish priest, and you go, all right, you know what? We'll take it. Apparently one of the people I know on Steam is playing Crusader Kings 3. Alright, now that I've done this, we can go to story. But first I gotta move some people. I need to remove items. Oh, we'll be right in the money. Look at him. As beautiful as the day we lost him with his short double-barreled shotgun. And he has one more evolution that we can't get to. I'm pretty sure if I Digivolve when he gets like near max level, we'll be able to hit that real easy. The ABI requirement at least. And now the next Digimon I need to work on is probably Lilithmon. Eight physical attacks. Ooh. That is not a bad... Yeah, that's not a bad special skill to give to the team. Alright, yeah, he needs to learn some better skills soon. I need to figure out how to get Lilithmon now. And Sakuyabon? Ah, you just raised intelligence. Got it. Oh, yeah. What are your stats you need? 88. Okay, so it's the typical stuff. Got it. All right. Stingmon, what am I trying to make you into? Remind me. Oh, you cost 22 bucks. What am I trying to turn you into, actually? You are an ultra. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to turn this Digimon into. Like, I know they're the one in my party, but again, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this one. Were you actually Falcomon before? No, I feel like I went down the wrong evolution route. I apologize, everyone. I am just actually going insane right now. Because I do not know what I'm doing. Okay, so good news. Proper Riku didn't leave proper guidelines. Nope. Every stream has been, alright, we're winging it. And I'm gonna hope the next stream I remember what I'm gonna do. Again, I'm trying to remember what the fuck I'm doing with Stingmon. I don't know why he's in the party. I feel like I feel, yeah, no, he's... Okay. I feel like I already digivolved this guy to this type. Yes, that's how I got these skills. Okay. So, working back from that... Or was I just... No, I think for this guy, I was just doing whatever. Like, it didn't really matter to me. Yeah, I think that's actually it. Where I was gonna level him up into random things and see what he goes to. Now the question is, do I also want accelerate? Okay. We're fine. I have an idea. Oh no, we're still one over though. But now we're not. Past Rikki knew what he was doing. I still need to move you though, because you probably have items on that I need. Yep. Alright, Omnimon. Alright. And we go back out into the wide world. Command develop 1,000 yen. Leave Digifarm. Alright. Sailor, you're so big. And then let's get them at least one level. Also, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So cool. Very nice. All right. Now we go. As I take my really cool Digimon that I worked really hard for, and we proceed to the next part of the story. Suspend. Demi-Divimon. I can't find my Divimon anywhere. Place. Uncertain. The fuck you mean? Alright, at least we're exploring the overworld, so I can't be harassed as much. I swear if that Digimon's in the mall. Alright, Digimon. Yeah, like, man, where is he? Sup, Gatomon. Fourth nap of the day. Yeah, I think Sayla's on her third right now. Sayla's sleeping right next to me on her box. Because, you know, it's slightly elevated, so of course she loves it. The war took it. You know, I have these megas here. I can just kill you. I wish the game would let me. Alright, maybe they're actually in the museum. I guess we're going to the museum at some point. What special weapons will we unlock? Don't poke me with that stick. I'm telling you right now, it won't end well if you poke me with that stick. Yay, well, I'm into the shopping district. Woo. As long as I don't deal with Nokia, I'm gonna be more or less fine. Happy even. But I know I'm just running away from what I have to do because she has that red exclamation mark above her head. That means eventually I got to talk to her. Don't make me do it. What are you? Gazimon? Neat. So for those who haven't been here for a while, the digital world is now colliding with the real world. And, oh, hello. I'll kill you. Oh wow, you actually got a bit of heft to you. Alright, Serapon, do me a solid. Make him not be so panicky. Oh, he's fucked. Yeah, he's not living this next hit. So cool. Pretty sure that Digimon was in Oh, thank goodness. Quiz time. What do the characters on Metal Edamon's chest mean? Strongest. No idea if that's right. I'm going by the seat of my pants. Yes, if you've not been here for a while, essentially, big company started making a device that let people essentially be fully immersed in the digital world, but apparently that connected with the digital world. Main creator of it, main CEO, went to a coma a few years ago. Lady takes over. Lady gets possessed by a royal guard of the Digimon world, and the royal guard's like, hey, you know that thing that you made for humanity to kind of get into the digital world? It's making these things that eat data, and we're data, and we don't like being eaten. And the only solution is to fucking kill humanity. That's what we're gonna do today. Yeah, the metaverse has fucked us, and the consequences have been dire. Also, fun fact, if you're logged into the metaverse and you get touched by one of these data eaters, you go into a coma too. So, yeah. Humanity's pissed, the Digimon are pissed. Digimon went so far as to go, hey, the king of the Digimon wants you all dead, so we're gonna do that. And the royal guards are like, yeah, man, we'll do that. But then Omnimon, who belongs to Nokia, is like, well, maybe we were a little too hasty in our decision to just kill them all. So now we're going on a war against the royal guards. We don't know what the princes of hell in the Digimon world have to say about any of this, but we know that the lawful faction wants her head. I'm just I'm just remembering that Elon Musk called out Mark Zuckerberg's like, hey, I could kick your ass. And then Mark Zuckerberg was like, I'll take your head and put it on a fucking pike in front of the Facebook headquarters. And then Elon Musk's mom, in quotation, said, my sweet baby boy shouldn't be fighting. All right, so your little sister's hanging out with a bad group of people. How bad we talking? You're not asking me to kill them. What the fuck are you asking me to do? Put them in their place. Now put them in their place fucking 6 feet below the ground. No, don't. Yeah, Zuckerberg's actually in a lot of shape. Like, that was a fucking sense. Yes, Zuckerberg is very much in shape. Meanwhile, Elon has like a really insane beer belly. Oh, we've seen this. Yeah, she was feeding some food to the Digimon. No, I'm gonna kill you instead, boy. Bro, it's slime and some weird fur creature. Alright? They ain't gonna do much. They're fine. Yeah, I mean, be a good older brother. Watch out for your little sister. Maybe get a Digimon or whatever. I don't know. We're not kicking their asses, though. The body shape is generally due to taking testosterone steroids, but not doing the exercise that would consume those steroids. Ah. Are we having prophetic visions? Oh my, yes, officer. Point your gun at the digital creatures. They don't know what a gun is. Oh man, I'm gonna have to stop these monsters by shooting the kid. Man, I really wish it didn't have to come to this, you know, but you gotta shoot a kid, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, no, we're dead. We're actually dead. We ain't coming back from this. Oh yeah, that's another fun thing. Our body's part data. Oh. Hello, Cyclomon. Yeah, don't take the kid. Yep. Man, I don't want to see another person get eaten in front of me. Oh no. This kid is in front of a Digimon. They'll actually eat them now. Well, I was only hired to shoot the 2 small things, not this big one. No! Don't do it! Yeah, you're not your trainer ain't Nokia. I'm sorry, you don't get F stupid. Busted abilities for no good reason. Sorry, Digimon, you're not the protagonist. Digivolving's amazing. That is a big claw hand he has. He's gonna die today. I'm surprised he actually didn't die from that. Ripping net, 2 damage. Venom trap, 6 damage. Poison! Not that much damage. Maybe this will do something? Yeah, that did quite a bit. Only 5,000 experience from that. Destruction Cannon 3, very nice. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide for these 3. You know what? Nokia has just made me so bitter of a person. But these 3, it's just like, you start clenching your hand, then you have to remember, they aren't them. They're not them. It's alright. Oh yeah, our body's half digital because we were in a super coma from, being attacked by one of those data eaters. But for some reason, God was like, nah, you're gonna keep fighting. And then because of that, we kept fighting. But now, because the digital world and the human world have merged, our body is not exactly in the best of shape. And I'm pretty sure our data, because we are literally just a human silhouette that's just static. But we did some shenanigans very early on to give ourselves a regular appearance. So we're not living. I'm like, unless somehow we can merge our data with the comatose body, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have, it's either the data part of ourselves dies, and we'll wake up from the coma but have no recollection of everything we did. So all this growth, all this personal growth we've had will just be gone, but at least the world will be saved. What a great older brother. Oh, I got an achievement for solving 50 cases. Oh, it is strongest. Nice. Alright. I'll talk to Nokia. Actually, no, before that, there's something I need to check out. I forget if it's on the 3rd or 4th floor. It's 4th. Probably 4th. Yep, there we go. Alright, this is Bronze Cub. I almost feel bad for him. Almost. Let that be a lesson to you kids that this ain't the better Digimon game of Dusk, where even baby Digimon could have the strength of like a Mega or an Ultra. Because that game was just wacky. This game is better. No, this game is better. I'm just very nostalgic for the DS game. My job is a series of failures. At least let me succeed. No. Oh, fun fact. Corner managed to get pivot managed to get corner back in Final Fantasy 14, so that is something we're gonna be doing again when I'm not playing Deadlock. It is a good game. This is a good game. I just wish you could do the really dumb thing of making baby in training Digimon as strong as Megas. It was such a silly thing. I love that. Because then if you had a favorite Digimon, if you wanted to give Leomon justice, you could bring him to endgame, no problem whatsoever. Would you have to grind a lot? Yeah. But you gotta have Leomon as strong as a Mega. I know what you're thinking. Maybe we can get through this. Maybe I can win. Sorry, but I'm here to show you you're wrong. Cool. You really proved me wrong. You know, I think it's always a good time to remember and to humble yourself, you know, so you don't get embarrassed like I did right there. Oh. Me and my baby looking fierce, and the arena we're fighting fierce too. What new Digimon? I should just have this pre-recorded at this point. I've been away from Digimon for pretty much a decade, if not more. So I don't know what Digimon are in this game and what are not. I used to really love Digimon back in the day, but something came up, gradually just drifted away from it. I didn't think it was bad or anything. It was just literally like something else came into my life, forgot about Digimon, and then randomly, like about a month and a half ago, I was like, what do I want to stream? And I saw Cyber Sleuth was in there. I was like, I heard this was really good. And it's been such a long time since I played Digimon, so I want to play this. The fun part of this story is that Pivot, one of my best buddies, alongside Corn, because if I don't clarify both of them, no tangents right now. Pivot has brought up his love of Digimon a few times throughout the years. But every time, I have never said anything. Because he usually just brings up the Digimon movie. And I never told him, like, my favorite Digimon and all of this. So, the day I decided to stream this game, the first time, is when Pivot learned that I'm actually a huge Digimon fan back in the day. So yes, I have been away. I don't know what new Digimon there have been ever since. It was a PS2 Digimon game I played. I never remember the name of it. You played as 3 Digimon trainers or tamers. You were kind of like cops or whatever. But the last one I remember legitimately is Digimon Dusk. And I don't remember what Digimon had come after that. Or Dusk and Dawn. Yeah, Dusk and Dawn. But I would like it if Gallenmon Crimson mode came back. Beelzebubmon would be nice to have as well. Those are pretty much the two I'd want, pretty much. Also, I think Omnimon as well, but I think Omnimon's always going to be a shoo-in in these games. Kind of like how Agumon and Gabumon are. Yeah, no. I would like Gallimon Crimson mode to come back. You lose for me, right? No. Not for you, babe. You missed. So I forgot the tangent has been gone before I bulldozed and kept going through the original story. Yeah, I completely forgot. I know it had something to do with Pivot. Oh yeah, I know the best friend thing. 2 to 3 years ago, I was hanging out with Pivot, and Pivot left like maybe 5 minutes before Corner, and during those 5 minutes I was like, yeah, Corner, I consider you and Pivot my best friends. And Corner's like, oh my gosh, that's so nice. And then apparently she leaves the call. I'm still in there, I think. No. She messaged Pivot. And then she was like, hold on, stay here, Rikku. I stayed in the call and was like, what's going on? Pivot and Corner both come back in the call, and he's just like, so, Rikku, anything you want to say to me? And I'm like, what? It's like, you know, something. Apparently what had happened was that from the moment Corner sent the message, Pivot was with some of his like IRL friends in a call. They were about to do a session. And Corner said to Pivot that, oh my gosh, Rikku called me his best friend. Not, like, leaving out the fact that I said both her and Pivot were my best friend. And apparently Pivot got so bothered by this that like his buddies, the guys who have known him for years, like decades, I think, even at this point, were like, "Hey, Pivot, you okay?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm fine." Like, "Oh, you're mad about something?" And he goes, "What am I mad about?" I was like, "Ooh, what's got you all upsetty?" So after taking this for like a few minutes, he's like, "No, hold on, I'm gonna go do something real quick." He comes back, and then he doesn't say what he wants, because again, I don't know what message Quarter sent him. He's like, "So, Riku, I think, we're pretty good friends." And he wants me to say that we're best friends because Quarter had to light a fire under his ass about all this. Such a pleasant story. We can tell how you are moving back and forth from the mic. Yep. That, or it's the fan, and my filters are working a little overtime. Let me turn down the fan. Actually, it's not too warm today. Actually, no. Yeah, no, the fan's probably making that even worse. Oh yeah, the fan was turned up all the way. I'm gonna say at least that. At least now you can't tell I'm moving back and forth from my chair from it constantly squeaking. Yeah. This is me close. This is me far away. This is me close. This is me far away. This is me close. This is me far away. If I'm not able to rock back and forth from my chair, I don't want it. I don't want that chair. There's just... Oh, I didn't give him SP. Alright, let's turn off auto mode real quick. Pain. Oh, yeah, we can do this. And then we can just normal attack. Yeah. I'm not excited for the day I have to do the ASMR stream. Oh. If you're wondering where the ASMR stream is, we're gonna wait a little on that one. I can give you a funny explanation. Vex is currently doing fine, but she is suffering a condition right now where her blood pressure, is very susceptible to going very high. By the way, losing in these cups doesn't cause a game over if you ever completed the dungeon losing them. No way it's going where it's going. I don't know what you mean. But Vex is fine. I talked to her like 3 weeks ago. No, 2 weeks ago. But yeah. She's currently in the hospital. She's just suffering from a condition where her blood pressure is just going. Her blood pressure is very susceptible to getting very high. So I'm gonna hold off because I'm pretty sure she wants to be there for that, for the ASMR stream. So literally all the ASMR stream is gonna be probably like me opening up something, like, I don't know, maybe I'll buy like a card pack of something, wrinkle it in the mic, and then like start talking very closely to the mic with no filters on, apparently. Because I refuse to buy the 2-ear microphone. Also, yes, hello, Rena. Hello. Mon has aura. I've been through years of harsh training. It'll take a hell of a lot to break me. Oh no! No, you're right, Maxwell. You're 100% on the money. That's what the kids say now, right? Aura? Yeah, aura farming, aura. That's so Bex. I know she's probably one of the... No, it's a fact at this point. She's probably the one who's most excited for the ASMR stream. The Homestuck reading, I think... Like, I'm pretty sure you and Demon Zuri are probably the ones who want to hear that the most. So I want to make sure at least I can find a time where it works best for both of you. Also, the ASMR stream is probably going to be towards the evening anyways. But yes, regardless. Yes, I'm just trying to do it so that the people who I'm pretty sure most likely want to be there, I try to account for them, and then also as well as for others. And then Carcalicious, that will be sung during the 5th year anniversary stream. I think that will be on September 1st. But my brother has that day off, so I won't have the apartment to myself. Which, you know, this is why I stream during the times I do, is just so I can do that. He knows I stream and everything. It's just my computer's in the living room, essentially, because my bedroom doesn't have the space, and I don't want to be shut in my room with the computer the whole day. I like, you know, chatting with him, seeing what he's watching, you know, interacting. He can't endure the secondhand embarrassment. He'll live. Vex, though, if she hears the ASMR stream, that's actually a scary situation. Yeah, they're saying the Flamermon boss here. Yeah, you know, because that's how we got the egg, so... And they just brought him back. Flaming Fist. Oh, he actually does damage. Oh, let's lower his attack. Just imagining my brother actually being embarrassed of me singing. Fucking Carkalicious, like, oh no. How could my brother do this? He's a whore. What kind of music do you like? Bring me your favorite song next time. Will do. I'd love to sing together with you sometime. I'd love to sing Carkalicious with you, Gekomon. It'd be my pleasure. Oh, that's a big one. That's an old man. You heard of the saying, the older the wiser? Yes, well, this wise man isn't in the mood to lose some whippersnapper. Probably one of my worst old man voices, but oh well. And it will kill. Thank you, Galamon Crimson Mode from Digimon Tamers Season 3. My Digimon and I do more than just luck. Okay. Oh yeah, you guys are actually dead. Gotsumon and Pumpkinmon, Mysteriomon's henchmen from Season 1. Oh, I didn't remember that. And if I remember right, Miss Miostiamon was like the vampire-looking dude, right? If I remember right, they had like a face mask, like kind of like a fan of them. No, there's actually Digimon with that kind of mask. But yeah, no, they're the ones who are like a vampire, if I remember right. Unless they're the one that looked like the devil. I'm pretty sure it was the one that looked like a vampire, or was a vampire. Do you like flowers? I love flowers. I'll never let you take my autumn bell flower. I'm gonna kill him. You'll never have another flower in your life, woman. Oh no, Seraphimon! Oh. Oh, that's for Kirsha. Okay. Oh, I thought Pivot messaged me. I was like, oh no, I don't know how he's gonna take the news. For those who don't know, Silk Song in 2 days is gonna have a live stream happen with Team Cherry. I sent Pivot the news, and I need you all to be extra nice to him for the next few days, because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be a trailer. But in case of anything, I need you guys to be extra super nice to Pivot. He might be going through a fucking lot in 2 days. In fact, during the next 2 days, he's probably gonna be waking up in cold sweats, being like, what are they gonna say? What are they gonna do? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I get a message from Corner on like Thursday or Friday of like, you don't understand how ridiculous Pivot was being these last 2 days. Man, I can't wait to play Hollow Knight Silk Song next April. I really hope it comes. He's gonna go through those days, going to be sensitive, going to moody until the single goes. He's gonna start scratching his arm, like he's gonna act like a drug addict that's going to withdrawal, and it's just gonna hit him for these 2 days. I hope it comes out this year. I'm very tempted not to play Silk Song for the next 2 to 3 years. Not out of spite, but because I kind of want to be with like the original Silk Song, where it was a one and done deal. Where yes, it did consume my life for about a month and a half. But I would like to just be able to do everything in one go. I would think though with... I'm pretty sure Silk Song originally didn't come out because of the whole Unity thing. And they had to move their game to another game engine. But who knows, maybe like they added everything they want to into this game already. So it already has the equivalent of like whatever extra patches they did for Hollow Knight, they already put it in besides like, you know, bug fixes. Because someone correct me if I'm wrong, there were a few updates they added to Hollow Knight. Like, I think the one of them was the Path of Pain. People are always attracted to strong men, whether they're hero or villain. Win, become a saint. Losing, well, you're just ugly. Thank you. Very... I don't know, it just reminds me of that one tweet from Andrew K where it's alpha males love to be alongside other alpha males because iron sharpens iron, and a bunch of people, you know, retweeted his tweet with like very homoerotic images. You know, iron sharpens iron. Alpha males love to be with other alpha males. Oh, you stun. Oh, you dodge. Who's a bigger threat here? You. I'm gonna give myself more SP for this next fight coming up. Yeah, no, I do hope, because I know Pivot really liked it when he was able to guide me around Hollow Knight. And I know he wants to do the same thing. I think he's pretty much said that to me. But I mainly hope that he gets the same enjoyment he did, if not more, in Silk Song than he did with Hollow Knight. Lord knows he's been waiting. The BF asked me who I preferred, Digimon or him, so there's no way we're gonna lose. Oh, you're gonna lose everything, sweetie. That's acceleration boost, actually. Yeah, no, Deadlock. Woo. Fun game. I love it. I just wish they added the other new heroes so that I could play my hero, or have a better chance at least. A respectable amount of damage. I wonder what the final fight for this one's gonna be. Fieldermon's taking a lot of damage. At least I do have backup Digimon in case things really hit the fan, but I don't think so though. Not in broad conversations. So I only came back yesterday, but I've been hearing just murmurs the last few months because I think I dropped off towards the end of my internship. Numbers wise, I think someone made an article saying like, oh, it's like at its lowest point for, oh no, the article was like, oh yeah, the numbers really stagnate for players for Deadlock. And I think they're gonna bounce back up the next, during this week and next. But what that article didn't mention was, one, this game is still invite only. It's not an open beta technically. So if you didn't get an invitation from someone who plays, then GG, you're not playing. It's still in, like, I don't even know what you'd call it. Just invitation only. Apparently the open beta won't be for another few months. Like another 6 or 8 months apparently. And as well, the start of summer, they released an update that was very rough. But thankfully, because, this game is still like in, I think they still call it an alpha. Yeah, I think it still is an alpha. They did a huge rework on the item shop. A lot of things were broken, things weren't balances right, things were a little more boring. I'm really interested in that time period. I was starting to watch a video 2 days ago about that whole incident, on like how certain content creators are feeling about it. So numbers wise, I think if you're trying to get into a match, you'll find one pretty easily. Ranked, I think, is maybe in a little tougher position. Because, you don't have as many players as you do for other games that are out right now. So queuing up for potentially like lower or very higher matches, you're just gonna see the same people as you usually would over and over again. But no, like, all I can really say is when I was playing, and there wasn't really anything new going on, I could get into matches pretty quickly. And I don't remember if I did ranked or not. I feel like I did. I feel like I did though. I feel like I wasn't waiting long for those matches either. Yeah, no. Numbers wise, I could probably check right now. Deadlock. And then let me check the last. Oh. Oh, okay. So I got the concurrent player thing. So I'm pretty sure open, like, when the whole fun story for anyone who doesn't know this. I'm pretty sure everyone does though, but in case you need a reminder, Deadlock was going through like a playtest, very closed invitation playtest, and this will become important later. So people were invited and they're like, hey, you know, give this code to like maybe a friend or two, and we're going to have you sign a non-disclosure agreement. You're not going to tell anyone you're playing this game or anything, but you're going to get this code, or if you want to invite someone, they also agree to the NDA. And we're just, you know, looking to have a few players on, test out the game right now, and we'll cut support for that, you know, or we'll do something. We you know what? Just remember, NDA, don't stream it, don't talk about it. 3 days after, I think, players were invited to play the game, people started streaming it. And they started giving out their invitation code like candy. I don't remember if many people got banned or if any legal action was followed suit for breaking NDA. But when the invitations code were sent, the development team sat and were like, okay, this is happening. And from there, I'm pretty sure this is at its peak when like the whole invitation code was just being given out to everyone, and like Deadlock's the new hottest thing. The max concurrent players was 171,000. And now it seems like Deadlock, being an invitation only game, has around 15,000 current players consistently. Right now, 25,000 players are playing the game, and the peak in the last 24 hours was 28,000. So numbers wise, I think that's pretty good. Like, that's actually pretty solid. Do I have anything to compare to? No, just the numbers I'm saying right now. Like, that sounds like a good number to me. Yeah, no, 17,000. How much actually? How many does CS:GO have? CS:GO to current players. Oh, that's like 1 million players right now. Oh, no. Last 6 months. Oh, CS:GO usually averages about, well, looks to be about 1.5 million players all the time. And then, how about Marvel Rivals? Huh, 100,000. Not bad. Disaster Blaster. Alright, I need to heal up. Imperial Dramon. Ooh, nice heal. So yeah, right now we're at about 25,000 players. When I played, it seemed like it was only at around 15,000. And again, matches were pretty quick to queue up for me. So yeah, no. To me, that's pretty cool. Oh, I need to get rid of the middle Digimon. He increases their... No, it's a double-edged sword. So yeah, no, for being invitation only, not open beta, legitimately, I don't think you can... Can you actually find it on the Steam page? If you don't have an invite? Yes, you can. Oh, but you can't download it, though. You can't do anything with it. Like, it just says, oh, coming soon. And then the release date's to be announced. Yeah, no, I like Deadlock. It's a lot of fun to me. I have 3 characters in that game that if I was like, if I can't play the other 2, at least I have one back, because I think they do have it so you need to have at least 3 characters that you're okay with playing every match. And I don't think I've ever had it where I didn't play one of the 3 characters I've chosen. And you can also give them the priority as well. So it's like, oh, hey, you know, I'm really looking to play this character whenever I play, you know? Because one thing that they do is that's pretty cool is that there are no mirror matchups. So it's 6v6. And let's say you're playing the new character Mina. That means all other 11 players, no one else can be Mina. Not on your team, not on the enemy team. I don't know if other MOBAs do that. I found it very interesting for it also being like a hero shooter, though, that you can't mirror pick. Maybe they also had that in Smite, where if someone else chose like Bellona, one of the Roman gods, I believe, there couldn't be another Bellona on the opposing side. That's another game I played back in the day, Smite. My favorite god was Amaterasu, but only when I got to play with her kawaii skin. That skin was made for griefing, and I love it. Also, I went to go see Weapons. That movie's amazing. Directed by one of the people from Whitest Kids You Know. And they did such an amazing job. 7 hot dogs. That's a lot of hot dogs. Good news, if you ever get any megas, you can teach evolve into... You don't need 2 champs to make it. If you ever get any megas, you can... Since it counts as seeing. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Aw, King Esteban sent me a present. Ooh. And more Tacticians USBs. Nice. Oh. I want to do the 1,000 yen option. There we go. Then at some point we're going to turn you back into Skull Merumon. Because your ABI is just not high enough yet. Alright. I'm pretty sure... let me see, actually. There has to be a higher tier. Yeah, no, there probably is. I'm not going to do it just yet. I think we're just going to talk to Nokia. I'm going to bite the bullet into it. Alright, Nokia. I'm here to have a pleasant and civil conversation with you. I'm hungry. Nokia, take me. Yes, fine. If I take you, will you calm down? Ah, Riki. Alright then, you might as well hang out with Riki. What? I will file the case at the office, thanks. You do know you have to pay me, Nokia. You're asking if we combine together, would we become Omnimon? Yeah, we would. But we stick out if we were walking around as Omnimon. Yeah, so I decided we should keep this form when we're walking around the human world of Nokia as much as possible. Also, when we combine together, we expend more of our power, which means we need more food. Yeah, we have to conserve our power. That way, when we need it, we can use it to protect Nokia. Aw, you guys. We can combine and turn into Omnion whenever we want to. So don't be afraid, Nokia, Riki. Aw, shucks. Alright, if I have to hang out with you two, but Nokia's out there, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. Hey, Pete. What a funny little furball he is. I and the others just want to eat and eat. Take them to Shinjuku and feed them. We'll settle up later. Oh, memory up. Hell yeah. Yay, Riki, thanks for taking the case. This kid really wants to eat something delicious from the real world. I want to learn more about human through food. I'm hungry. So what do you say, Riki? You want to hang out? No. I said I take them to eat. I didn't say I take you, fucking Nokia. I didn't. This isn't... I want to scream. But I live in an apartment. Nokia. Alright, I understand. Cheap food is nice. It's good. Usually it's greasy. It makes you feel good, alright? But it's... Come on, sushi? Come on, let's do sushi. Don't be like this. I'm already tolerating your existence more than I have to already. Let me have this one thing. Alright, what's the family restaurant? It better not be McDonald's. All right, Nokia, where's... Oh, wait, no, I need to go talk to the nice lady. Any new shirts? Nope. Is this it? That sweet smell. Where's it coming from? Ooh, it smells good. Ooh, it smells good. Huh? Because she is one of the foodies of our group. Also, I'm pretty sure a blogger. Yuko? So Yuko suffers from a terrible illness where she's too embarrassed to go be seen eating by herself. Everyone in the world eats it. It's cheap, delicious, popular, and basic. Also, this looks delicious, but what's steak? That's... Everyone likes it, but it's not a common food. Expensive and high class. Really? Okay, then I'll have that. I think I'll try the cheddar beret steak. Why are there such expensive dishes in a place like this? Rikku, will you have? I'll have the sushi. Rice with mashed meat and shrimp pilaf. Oh, this looks like a good basic family restaurant menu. It all looks so good. It's so hard to choose. Oh, what's this? Rice omelet. It's simple, so it's a good test for the chef's skills. All right, let's give it a try. Sorry for the wait. Here's your rice omelet. Wow, so this is it. Okay, so the egg is well done. Not soft in the middle like a lot of places these days. It's done just like you'd expect from a family restaurant. The firmness of the egg is perfect for a traditional rice omelet. Well, let's see what this is like. Oh, this is delicious. I think the taste of the ketchup base and the chicken rice might be too strong. The flavor of the egg complements the flavor of the chicken rice beautifully. That was delicious. I'm completely stuffed and I'm nearly broke too. Broke? Yeah, never mind. So have you learned about how we eat in the human world? Yeah, but not nearly enough. I want to eat more. I need more. Come on, Nokia, please do it for the digi-human relation. Don't ever bring me to these human relations meetings. I am not going to set the best precedent. So, Rikku, what do you bring for the World Fair Eating Festival? I brought chicken katsu waffle maker edition and manwich nachos. Those aren't real foods. Don't insult my culture like that. I love chicken katsu waffle maker style. It's so dumb, but it works. And one day my brother's gonna make money off by selling it at the state fair. We talked about it. Manwich nacho is gonna be one of the items. Chicken katsu waffle iron is gonna be another. And the third item, which we're gonna sell for like $20 a pop, is deep fried butter. Because the first two things I mentioned are actual foods, they're cooked, you know. The third option is literally just butter put in a deep fryer. And we're gonna sell it. We're not gonna like selling it, but when we sell it, we're gonna make money. Fine. Have you never heard of that? Have you never heard of that, Maxwell? Deep fried butter. That is actually something people do. You know what the best part is? The manwich nachos and the chicken katsu waffle iron edition. Like, really cheap to make. We could make like a decent amount of it for like Like the man with nachos to give you like a decent portion at like a state fair. Like we'd make profit probably at $5. And that's for both this oil and that's just fat that yeah. 100% correct, Maxwell. There are people who eat that, and we're gonna sell it because there are people who are gonna buy it. And again, we're not gonna like selling it, but when we do, we're gonna make a nice profit. Baffled. You should be. God bless America. You know, it's always funny when you see Americans, you're like, why are they so unhealthy? Part of it is because of everything our government allows into the food that's really not good for us. The other part is just our own fucking stupidity. Always remember, America has the worst McDonald's apparently, and a lot of other countries with their McDonald's, if they come from their country to ours and have our McDonald's, they usually reference how bad ours is. And also vice versa. When Americans go to other McDonald's, they usually say it's better. So that's always fun. Also, oh man, I really want like a good chips and salsa right now. I always love going to the local Mexican restaurants for chips and salsa. I always feel bad about eating nothing but that, so I always try to order something to go with it. For the deep fried butter, I think if we sell it at $20, I think we make like $20 a $19 a profit with each one. Yeah, no, we make probably about $19 profit each one. Now, I feel like, who's willing to pay $20? We're really trying to disincentivize people. And if they're not disincentivized, we make profits. Do you have the money or not, woman? Which is it? Gotta say, with the menu you're cooking, Korean corn dog would fit right in. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm willing to sell the deep fried butter. Corn dogs, I feel, are a little beneath us. Now, I know what I just said. I'm pretty sure my brother had no problem selling corn dogs. I'm not the biggest fan of corn dogs. I know. As the entrepreneur who made Manwich Nachos, well, Pivot had the idea of Manwich Nachos. I had the idea of selling them for $5.99. So, 50%. Actually, no. Manwich Nachos was my idea. Pivot's contribution to the Manwich Nachos was the Velveeta cheese. All right, let's get that straight. I don't want there to be some narrative that, oh, okay, it's like the gay stick joke from South Park, where Jimmy did 99% of the work and Cartman just sat on his ass and just listened to the joke. And then it gradually devolved to, oh, Cartman did all these really cool things and then made the joke. No, all right? I had the idea for Manwich Nachos, and Pivot heard my idea and was like, oh, you know what you should add to that? You should add Velveeta cheese. All right? I don't want his ego to get inflated and think that I did this. This was my idea. Why are you stealing from me, Rikku? Oh yeah, because she's technically the daughter of a CEO. But yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of corn dogs. Then again, I've only had. No, I don't think I've just had a good corn dog. Also, I might as well also just, what's it called? Self-report. I don't like sausage pancake on a stick. My main problem though is that the sausages for any time I've had sausage and pancake on a stick is it usually gives me heartburn, which is very interesting now because I can do, how to put this, there are some sausages that places use in their recipes that are just super salty and greasy. Meanwhile, the sausages I get for like at home use or whatever, like those are completely fine. But sometimes the restaurants, the ones they use are just trigger my acid reflux or heartburn. It is insane. And I'm pretty sure as a kid that was happening a lot where it's just like, no, I don't like it. And people were like, but it's pancake and sausage. Like, you're just eating them together. And it's always like, yeah, no, but I hate the sausage. Because the sausages they use were typically really shit. But because, we get to have some syrup on our pancake and also, the sausage is a nice little bonus. It's all cool fuss. It's like, no, it's not. Can get that. I've had a few bad Korean corn dogs and guess it's closer to the American than the fact that it's just batter. Can get that. I've had a few bad, and I guess it's closer to the American than the fact that it's just batter. So it can get kind of crunchy. I wouldn't mind trying a Korean corn dog, especially if just the filling is like cheese. But a lot of the corn dogs I've had just had some really bad hot dogs on the inside. Because that's always the thing where it's like, I get nervous when I see places use like hot dogs. And if it's not like a family restaurant that usually that does breakfast, I get a little worried when they include sausages. Because I like to add either onions or pepperoni to my eggs to give them a bit more flavor. Also to help grease up the pan a bit. So what I'll do is like I'll usually cook the pepperoni like 3 or 4 little slices, where put it on the pan, lube up the pan then, and then put in the eggs. It also is like really nice when you do an egg burrito, because what I'll do is I'll do egg, ham, pepperoni, and then pepper jack. And pepper jack is just to help give it a bit more of that spice to help bring out the flavor. But yeah, the pepperoni I get, whenever I eat it with anything, it's fine. But with like a lot of pizza places, their pepperoni is just so greasy and salty. I just can't do it. I think my acid reflux has gotten better in the last 2 years. But I remember there was a point in time where like anytime I went out to eat, it was always a gamble. I think my detachment of corn dogs is just because I haven't had good ones consistently. Which is why I always say I want to try like seafood. I want to go to an area where they actually, catch the fish, or like they go to the fish market that day to get their fish, and try out actual seafood. I don't want to do like Long John Silver or what's the other? Red Lobster. Like I actually want to go to a place that like has done this and then gets their catch fresh, Because I've been burned too many times being landlocked. And pretty far landlocked for seafood. Anything fish related. If you're inviting us, Yuko, we'll go to the dessert place. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other foods. Oh, not really specifically a food, but I can't do Captain Crunch anymore. And the only reason I can't is because I had it so much back in like primary school days. Like it was one of my favorite things to eat for breakfast, and I just had it so consistently. But now when I have it, like I kind of got sick of it, and I didn't stop eating the Captain Crunch peanut butter because I was sick of it. It was just because I moved and like didn't really eat breakfast as much due to my work. But now whenever I try to eat it again, I just can't do it. I just can't. And I miss just being able to eat that like every day for breakfast and not be sick of it. Listen, if a girl wants her sweet, just let her have it. Fucking Nokia, you should know this. And if the human/digital relations have improved, at least with one Royal Knight. I don't like eating out alone. People might be watching me. I see, girls are always obsessed over that kind of thing, but I don't. I knew it! I knew it! I'm not crazy. It wasn't that supposed French person, it was you. I always knew it.
あ、もしもし。
もしもし、私ペンギンです。
実はちょっと相談したいことがあって。悪いけど渋谷まで来てくれないかな。え、元気がないって。そんなこと。
Nokia, I am not human anymore. I am all digital. And this whole thing's going on. Yeah, I'm not feeling well. Oh, what is a youth? A miserable pile of secrets. I think we're very close to endgame.
ちょっと行き詰まりを感じちゃってるっていうか、あれ計画があれしてからデジモンと人間のトラブルがその被害がどんどん大きくなってて、このままだととんでもないことになりそう。だからなんとかしなきゃなんだけど、情けない話、今のリベリオンズじゃこの子たちを保護するのでいっぱいいっぱいでさ、これ以上被害が増える前にこの子たちをデジタルワールドに返してあげたかったんだけど。
デジタルワールドはイーターたちに食い荒らされている。
私デジモンたちを保護して元の世界に返してあげればまるっと丸く収まると思ってたんだけど、デジタルワールドがそんな状態じゃ返してあげることもできないし、このままこっちにいてもこの子たちは傷ついちゃうし、一体どうすればいいのか。そしたらオメガモンがね、他のロイヤルナイツを。
Oh, we actually can start this quest now?
次元の扉が開いた時にロイヤルナイツたちはこちらの世界へと移動したはずだ。今はそれぞれに思惑があるのだろう。各々身を隠している。彼らを探し出し、人間を滅ぼそうとしている連中の説得は困難だとしても、彼らはきっとロイヤルナイツに従うデジモンは多い。一体でも多く我々の側に引き入れることで、そうなれば。
というわけでっていうかで。君ならそういう。じゃ早速ロイヤルナイツの居場所を特定す。だよね、京子さんまだか。
いないものは仕方がない。我らロイヤルナイツのエネルギーは膨大。
さすが。じゃあ最初から
おっと、早速気配。
向こうの方が
そのようだな。
Gallantmon, let's go.
説得が通じなければ。
Don't worry, champ, I got you. Oh. Nice. Oh. Why don't you ask Ryota? He's so strong, capable. I just had a thought in my head of like, of just starting being like a prick of just like, of being like too highbrow to like anime or whatever. And it's like, I don't want, no, it's not worth the bid. I'm not doing it. Oh. Hello, favorite girl. How are you? The other day, Etamon gave me a pair of sunglasses as a soulmate gift. I think they're actually one of Etamon's spares, so they seem really expensive and rare. But I can't wear them while speaking of customers. I don't know what to do. Wear them. I think... No... I think, yeah, no, you probably shouldn't wear glasses. I think you're better off. I think you would look cool, but I think you look better without the sunglasses, though. Alright, let's go to Akihabara. They're still being with that fucker after... Hackmon. Alright, wait. Hello? Someone save me, Desu. I have no kikaku for the situation. Bankai Databayo Kamehameha. Hey. You look kind of lame. Look like you're wearing a fursuit. Oh, look at me trying to do a super serious voice because I'm a super serious Digimon. Oh, I'm so cool. Oh my gosh. I reek of regal essence.
デュークモンの気配を感じたはずだが、まさか一番最初に会うのがお前だとは思わなかったぞ。
Let me punch him.
人間の子供まで引き連れて、おめえが最後の聖騎士の名が泣くぞ。オメガモン。貴様、ロイヤルナイツの誇りを捨て。
Let me punch him.
あのデジモンもロイヤルナイツなの？だったら説得しなくちゃ。
You've got to explain things to him.
説得だと。甘い。甘すぎる。
Digimon is one of the few isekais where you can't just bring a gun and be all powerful. You gotta bring AP rounds. After that, you're fine.
このような人間に加担するとは、貴様、人間世界を滅ぼすという我らの考えにそう食うつもりだな。
ドゥフトモン、お前はイグドラシルの意志を自分の都合のいいように境界しているに過ぎない。人間世界を滅ぼす。
やはり貴様とは意見が合わぬな。我は我のやり方でイグドラシルの意志を成し遂げる。
Let me punch him.
ねじ曲げられたイグドラシルの意志を
Let me
正す
punch
ため
him.
に私はここに来た。私は私のやり方でお前たちを止める。
貴様にそれができるのか。
Keikaku.
すべてはこちらの計画通り。
Keikaku.
計画通り。
Keikaku.
今までのことは全部あんたが仕
I'm
掛け
sorry, I'm just being annoying now.
ロードナイトモンのこの世界に
I just really want to punch this guy.
次元の扉を開かせて。我らロイヤル
I do wonder what the Demon Prince's motives are. Like, where's their say on this whole matter?
この世界を滅ぼすがために施した。
ドゥフトモン、そうはさせんぞ。
Let
前はデュナスモン。まさかお前もデュフトモンと同じ考えなの。
Let me fight.
ここで決着をつけてやってもいいのだ。崇高なる意志を邪魔する者を誰であろうとはい。
やめてよ。あんただってロイヤルナイツなんでしょ。オメガモンの仲間なんでしょ。どうして仲間同士で争う必要があるの。
人間風情がそれ以上さえずるなら。
人間とかデジモンとかそんなの関係ない。私たちはもっと分かり合えるはずだよ。人間とデジモンは一緒に生きていけるんだから。
死に急ぐか。
そこまでだ、ドゥフトモン。
Oh,
貴様デュークモンか。
Dukemon.
その娘の言葉一理ある。ドゥフトモン、この場は引け。
デュークモン、貴様も人の側に落ちたか。
I kind of like the name Gallantmon more than Dukemon. Like Omnimon, Omegamon, I'm torn on which one sounds better. I think both sound cool. I don't know, I think Gallantmon sounds cooler than
デ
Dukemon.
ジタルワールドがイーターに食い荒らされたその原因、よもや忘れたわけではあるまい。
無論片時も忘れたことなどない。だがそれが人間世界を滅ぼす理由にはならない。
よかろう、ここは引いてやる。ロイヤルナイツ同士の戦闘は消耗が激しすぎるからな。だが我らは計画を止めることはない。この世界を滅ぼすことこそイグド。
それじゃあやっぱりデジタルワールドは
全てイーターに食い尽くされた。状況はもはや絶望的とも言える。
そんなオメガモンが言ってた通りになってるなんて。
我らロイヤルナイツ
I'm really liking this sound, this song
イーター
here.
を排除するために戦い続けてきた。イーター発生の原因となった人間に対してのドゥフトモンたちの怒りは計り知れないものがある。だからこそ彼らは必要なまでに人間を憎み滅ぼそうと考えている。イーターと人間を一掃するためドゥフトモンと彼に賛同するロイヤルナイツたちがことを起こしたのだ。
どれくらいの数のロイヤルナイツが人間を滅ぼそうとしているの。
少なくとも半数以上だね。迷いがある者も少なくない。無論お前たち次第だがやってくれるか。
そう来なくてはな。次元の扉が閉じたことでデジタルワールドからのエネルギー供給は止まっている。おそらくドゥフトモンたちがすぐに動くことはないだろう。どこかに潜んでエネルギーを蓄えるはずだ。彼らが本格的に動き出す前に残りのロイヤルナイツを探し。
でもさ、ドゥフトモンに従うデジモンとは戦わなきゃいけないんだよね。
ああ、それはさ。しかしできる限り説得は続けよう。まだ仲間になってくれるデジモン、我が盟友デュークモンのように。
そうだな。憎しみにのみとらわれていては選ぶべき道を見誤る。
You're so cool, Gallantmon.
私も君が言っていたようにまず人間を知ることから始めよう。
ありがとうオメガモン、デュークモン。
さて、引き続きロイヤルナイツを探すとし、他のロイヤルナイツの反応は各地に散らばっている。デュークモンもいてくれることだ。
オッケー、そんじゃ頼んだわよ。電脳だって私たちも誰か見つけたら。
Is Kyoka gonna come back and it's like, hey, I know how to free you from all this, and she just pulls out a magnet. It's like, come here for a second, I want to talk to you. Oh, mother, you're worried. You know how the media lies to you, and saying all this stuff's going on, but like literally I'm at the park right now and it's super sunny and there's not a device here. You know what they can do with that dang old computer to make news appear when it's not actually happening, right, mother? Dearest? Kyoko, don't kill me. Don't bring a magnet. Yeah, your father. Tika, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you're the problem here. You were really protective of the man. I think you're trying to lead us in a trap. Alright, I got a message. Were you like Makiko when you were young, Detective Matayoshi? Oh yeah, also Date's Officer Date, best girl, absolute winner, 10 out of 10, banging, wife material right there. Hi. Are you gonna check out my body? No, we're gonna talk to your brother.
兄の優吾です。私は今まで兄の世話をしていてもあまり悲しくなかったんです。どんなに話しかけても触っても反応が返ってきたことはありませんでしたけど、それが当たり前になってしまっていたんです。でもこの間あなたから兄の言葉を聞いて悲しくなりました。何も喋らずこうして寝ている兄が普通じゃないんだって改めて気づいてしまって、私はエデンを守るため、そして何より兄を救うため、絶対にエデン症候群の原因を突き止めてみせます。それにあなたの体を助けてくれたお礼まだできてませんから。
Yuko, I don't think you're gonna be able to find that. I think I'm legitimately just dead at this point.
付き合わせてしまってすみませんでした。確か病院にはお仕事で来たんですよね。よかったらどんな内容なのか教えていただけませんか？
Actually, Yuko had something to do with you.
山科さんが錯乱状態で入院ですか？わかりました。山科さんの病室はロビーの受付で確認。
So, Yuko, you want to talk about that whole thing of you only having one Digimon when we fought instead of, a team? Phantom Crustration, did you have something you want to say? I'm pretty sure I read your message as well. It is missing mine. I mean, it is machined Ramon that you can carry you for a while. I was just expecting a bit more for. Sorry, that was autocorrect. Okay. I was just, just expecting a bit more from, Yugo, who is Yuko. Have you seen this confused man? Mom, please. You. Dai shorty. What a respectful young man that guy was. Have you seen a confused man? I use voice to text, so it's rife with autocorrects. Ah. I don't think I've ever really used text or speech to text. Mainly because I slur my words very often. Like seashore instead. Seashore. Seashore. No, I'm saying that right. Seashore. Seashore. That'd be wrong. Seashore is right, though. Regardless, I believe I slur my words too much for it to be properly picked up by text or speech text. I text though, and I want to be able to respond quickly. No, that's fair. I used to leap before I look. Date will be a good detective down the road. She's already a great detective. Even now I have to do. Never mind that one. Alright. My thumb slipped. You're all good, no worries.
Hey
there, Yamashina. How are you? I mean, eh? I wield my iPad and my phone in order to respond as quickly as I can. Okay. I remember back in the day, the people who would have those phones where it was 9 buttons, but between those 9 buttons, you can get all the letters of the alphabet, including punctuation and capitalization, and they wouldn't need to look to see how. They wouldn't need to look at their phone at all to be able to type out a response. That's still insane to me, just thinking back to how that was. But now that everything's a touch screen, unless you have very good, like, muscle memory / visual, like, memory of the layout of the keyboard that pops up when you text, I feel like people have to look, unless their muscle memory is just that good. But I remember just people being able to just whip out 180 character messages very quickly. Actually insane. We got an old man following us now. Oh, is your tracker now working? I just didn't turn on the camera, but I turned on the VTube Studio application. Like here. Like, there we go. The only reason I don't turn on the camera is because I use my phone. And it drains the battery really quickly. And the problem with that is not that the battery gets drained quickly, but apparently charging your phone while using the VTube Studio app drains it very quickly of its overall percentage, so that your battery doesn't last as long as it, or doesn't charge up to full, essentially. So if I check right now, give me 1 second. So my phone is now only able to hold 76% of the charge it was able to beforehand. I think before, like maybe a month ago, if that's what you need to do, it's fine by me. No, I just want to answer the question. Like, I just think whenever someone brings this up, I always think it's just fair to give them the long answer. But, like, I also want so that when people come into the stream, they still know it's a VTuber and not just someone saying it's a VTuber, you know? Because, like, if someone's just coming in from, like, recommended, it's, and all they say, oh, it's an ENVTuber, but there's no VTuber model. What's going on? All right, let me adjust the camera real quick. That can stay right there. That needs to be enlarged. There we go. Like, it does add more to the stream seeing this little guy in the right-hand corner just... Oh, yeah, emote. Except I can't really emote because I can't frown. I can frown, but I have to force it to frown. Let me press the... Now, if I press the wrong button, you're going to see something else. Nope. There's a certain button I'm trying not to press. There we go. I'm angry. No, I'm not. But, it's really hard for me to make the frown without pressing the hotkey for the frown. Like, it's actually almost impossible for me to make this frown with the tracker. I have to press the hotkey for it. Even when I'm angry, it still wants to smile. So many memories. A memory that were hacked away. A hacker's memory, if you would. Gotta take it to the mechanic for some means where it can upgrade some bits. Yes. Man, that's gonna be interesting. I would love to do some of the upgrades I've seen people have for their models where it's like dynamic lighting, where it's a 2017 model ran for 400 hours. Mr. Mechanic, it might be a little worse than that. Why? What's wrong? You know I said 400 plus hours, right? Yeah. So, I wasn't lying when I said 400 plus. Go on. It's been going for about 1,700 hours. What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie. 1,696 hours to be exact. Yeah, it needs a bit of a tune-up after all that. That's a record tracked on... yes. And then there's even more hours because of Face Rig, the application I used beforehand. So that's probably another at least... Actually, no, I can just check what Face Rig has. $415 hours. We're up to 2,000 hours. We're up to 2,000 hours on this model. Oh, does that mean her dad potentially alive?
そうだそう私が研究していたのは精神のデータ化だ
精神のデータ化エデンのシステムの基盤となった技術をあなたが
But yes, I would like to get all these upgrades. I wouldn't say it's gonna cost a bit, but that's probably not the biggest issue when it comes to getting this model upgraded. It's the wait list, probably. That's going to be the biggest killer. Because if I was a VTuber full-time, I could probably do monthly or quarterly payments to pay off the model. But I wouldn't be surprised if I had to wait quite a bit before this model got tuned up. Which is fair. It is a prestigious waitlist. Because Iron Vertex, they've proven their quality, they've proven the work, we've seen the models on some of the biggest VTubers, see what they're able to do with their models. I wouldn't be asking for nearly anything that elaborate as what they do, because they're paying 5-digit amounts of money. I would probably make it so that it's able to emote more, maybe a little more animated. Also, like dynamic light. That one might be expensive. I don't know. But it might also be a case where Enma has developed so much in these 5 years that she may be tempted to just start over from scratch, which could also add to the cost. But at that point, that's fine. Because why work with something? Why try to make something that you made 5 years ago when you developed these new techniques? And it's like, no, I can see what I can change here and here from what I've learned from doing all these different other projects. Or it could be a thing of, oh, hey, no, like, I've changed a few things and only making these few adjustments, I'll be able to do this, essentially. But yes, money would be a bit of a yikes thing, but it's like, I truly believe it would be a 1.5 or 2 year wait. And I'm also sure the reason some of these VTubers are paying 5-digit amounts of money for these models is because they like pay the extra amount of money to have their model moved up the list. Not necessarily a rush job, but that they're able to put the money down immediately and say, oh, nope, here you go. Which, again, it is what it is at that point. I'm not really complaining. It's just how it is. That's how it's going to be. Because they are very much in demand. Just the current standards, such as balancing people's tongue, cheeks, besides general additional, them all still goes beyond just holding up the hair, and the responsiveness are great. Oh, yeah, no. Like, there's also a reason why I haven't felt the need to, like, get this updated.
私だけじゃない。
is because
私の他にも誰かが
I never felt like it was that
研究者。
far behind other models, really.
精度だ。
Like, it always just looked good.
記憶を奪われたんだ。
And I do think not being able to frown does add to the charm of when I go fucking insane due to specific events happening in video games.
記憶を奪われた聖堂さんに。
頼む。私の記憶を取り戻してくれ。この装置を使えばそれができる。もう覚えていないことで苦しむの
The blank.
たくさんだ。
I need to see this. I think the one thing I would want to have is like the pupils that like Pippa has, where like they go really small when like her eyes go big. I think that's definitely one thing I'd want to add. Just so you can see, I think that's like a pretty good representation of my face during some moments in games of just, are you fucking kidding me right now?
私がオペレートします。山科さん、指示をお願いします。
Yeah. If I ever, I don't think,
まず私の精神データを
I think if I ever were to get a VTuber model update, it wouldn't be, I would just pay it like over time or just get enough money to do it essentially myself instead of like doing like a fundraiser for whatever. Because again,
ハードウェアの仮想記憶領域で実行。ここで記憶にプロテクトを施す。改ざんされたコピーデータをオリジナルデータに上書きすれば記憶は変わる。私の現在の記憶を仮想記憶領域で実行してくれ。
山科さん、これは
oh boy.
デジタルシフトを起こしてる。プロテクトの除去を阻む何かが山科さんの記憶データの中に仕組まれてるみたいです。
I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to jack in. Yep. There are enough raccoon-shaped oil barons to fund that fundraiser. No. 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 That woman scares me. Just, oh, Dad, don't worry, kid. Daddy has enough in the bank for this. Is he wrong? Beck scares me sometimes. She terrifies me. I just remember her one line of "Don't worry, kid. Daddy has enough in the bank for this not charity thing. The not subathon. It was a celebration stream where I streamed for 24 hours, and we did incentive goals. We did have incentive goals. I remember I said 300 was the limit. There was no other incentive beyond that. And then Bex hit me and was like, "Aw, 300 is the limit." And I just had to take a real hard look at that sentence and go, why? Why would you say this? That's a weird looking alien. I am interested in Bex having a cutout of me in her, I think her store. Also, the fact that she said she would, if she could, she would have my streams playing during business hours. I'm just like, no, you wouldn't. No. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should. Oh yeah, he's a classic, and no, you can no doubt tell about the amount of tubes and veins on it. You know, that definitely did not look like a recent Digimon. Let me... Let's move the Alphabetmon to this front. Oh yeah, no, it's so good to have Crimson Mode. He's so cool looking. It's also nice that he's one of the strongest, but I just like having him. Me and my brother kind of got into a conversation about this yesterday about he really doesn't like it when he goes to play Magic the Gathering and people are like, let's say there's a competition to get like a pack of cards, you know, and people go, oh no, I have to play the sweaty deck because I want to win. And it's just like, okay, then do it. Don't complain. Just do it. It's like, no, you don't understand. It's like, why? If I remember correctly, his big complaint was people don't have the ability to self-regulate or whatever, and they feel like they have to do something. It's like, like they have to play the meta or whatever. Because my brother is someone who likes to make very fun decks in Magic the Gathering. He does not make like competitive decks. He just makes decks on themes that he think would be fun to bring to Commander. Like he has a deck that is just support really, where essentially it's like, hey, if you're willing to like work with me, I can give you a bunch of nice buffs. He did make one deck where essentially the commander was being buffed to high hell and could essentially block every piece of damage coming his way from any other color, and had some mitigation in case like you decide to play, because it was a white mono deck, and he did have protection against white as well. And it's 14. I'm wrong. Yeah, all this is just to say that I would have liked having Crimson Mode, Gallantmon Crimson Mode, regardless of his status in the meta. Because to me, he's just the coolest. But yes, it does help that he's also one of the most broken Digimon, apparently. I will not deny that fact. Actually, let me see. Also, I do need to save, actually. It's been a while. So I got Crimson Mode, I think, 42-ish hours into my gameplay. Neat. Too bad Magic has become the Fortnite of cards, including crossing over Fortnite. Yeah. I forget which deck sets that was releasing that people weren't really happy about. People were fine with like Final Fantasy. I think some people had some complaints about Spider-Man, but there was one that's either going to happen or about to, or like that just happened, where they're like, no, this is dumb. Yeah, no, I don't really play Magic. My brother, Pivot, and Corner are really into Magic. I can't be bothered. Okay, remember I said everyone needs to be extra nice to Pivot? He thinks the announcement in 2 days is that Silksong's going to be canceled. I need everyone to be extra nice and say and tell nice things to Pivot for the next 2 days. Oh my gosh. He's going full doomer. I have no faith. I've been hurt too many times. Will I even like the game anymore? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Pivot's about to go through a character arc in the next 2 days. I don't even know what he liked that much about, like Hollow Knight's a great game, but I don't know, like, if it was one of his favorite games, why was it one of his favorite games? I'm gonna have to ask him these next 2 days as he goes to withdrawal and tries to come to terms of Silksong is not being canceled. Man, I'm not ready to have this talk with him during a Final Fantasy tonight. Hell, he might not even want to play Final Fantasy because he's gonna have too many cold sweats. Nice. Yeah, going back to the whole raccoon oil baron. I think it would be kind of cool to, I guess, do a collaboration of her store. I don't even know what I can contribute. I don't know what she does. She said it's like a tea... No. It's a tea and flower shop, but also she does... I think she said they also do food? Yeah, tea, plants, but also there's food. I would need to see what kind of food. Oh, because here's the Rikku platter. This is what our collaborative person for the month would want to do. I'm just sitting there as like, what? I don't think I can draw in business for her. It's just an excuse for her to put up a cardboard of me. And not have anyone question Maid Cafe. It's so easy. She already has half of the artwork. Bold of you to assume it's only half. One of the things I remember is Bex was kind of in, I guess, like, oh yeah, you know, it's been a bit since I've drawn last, and I go, oh okay, I did something, and she's like, I'm inspired, and like drew something in like 24 hours and fully colored it. It's like, oh okay, well, glad to help, I guess. Hello, creature. I'm a little scared by that alien in the mech suit, but I'm gonna heal and it's gonna be okay. The key art is there, Rikku, but graphic design and branding ain't easy to cast. Such a computer science thing to say. Computer science thing to say. You know? I'm gonna say she even has that ready. Like she's been waiting for this day. It's like, I already have all the pamphlets. All I need is for you to put in your little thing there. And like, I've made already 20 product placement images for the kind of recipe you're gonna put out. Like, she's just been keeping like notes of the foods I've been saying. Is like, okay, if he says this, I'm gonna draw this then, and I already have it sketched out. I can see it, and I'm scared. She's been wanting to have this talk with me for the last 3 years. Scary but cool raccoon woman, yes. For those who don't know, very early on, I caught the eye of a YouTuber by the name of Bex, and also known as Kikaku, and she has become a super fan of mine. Yeah, and it is so interesting. She is such an interesting woman. Learning that she's a businesswoman and that she used to be in the Army or the Marines. She was part of the ROTC. I'm trying to remember what else. Like, she might be in this very room in the future, the VOD. No, I am pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure she's actually banned from internet, so she... Please, Bex, I beg you, for the love of God, if you are watching this stream, please follow what your fucking family and doctors have ordered and get the fuck off the internet. Yeah, the whole, yeah, her doctor advised her, yeah, no, you're not being on the internet for like the next month or two. And like her family had to tear her. No. Okay, I'm gonna share this. So again, she's completely fine. But as a safety precaution, they said she can't be on the internet. And that's really hard when she's a businesswoman and she needs to make orders and handle the business. So she's had to leave the part she does of the business to one of her relatives, essentially. And the only reason I was able to contact her is because the relative essentially only responds through phone. So conveniently, the moment she like reached out to the relative, she saw a ping on Discord. And I can share what this was. On YouTube, I don't know why. I can guess. But I had gotten an image or an advertisement on my YouTube that says, let me find it real quick. I'll read it to you exactly. Your go-to femboy store. Femboy clothing with free shipping on every single order. Buy now, pay later. And it's someone with the Astolfo hair in like some swimsuit that Astolfo, like, I don't think Astolfo wore that swimsuit, but anyways. And then sponsored by Femboy Fatale. So I got this in my YouTube recommended. And I was like, oh, haha, this is funny. So I sent it to Bex. So like, because sometimes she just goes about like months without answering, and then sometimes it's just like, oh, every other day we're talking. So I just sent her as like one of the many things I sent her, so that when she gets back, she can see. Enough wish to give a Victorian child an aneurysm. Oh. So I sent this to Bex, and she was like, no, let me get this timing right. I sent this to her at like 11:52, and I was just like, oh, and I also said this. I don't know why YouTube gave this to me as an ad, because I don't look up things like this on my account/computer at all. So my femboy status is cursing me after 5-ish years. And then I sent that image of the screenshot of your go-to femboy store. 12 minutes later, and this is after like a month and a half of not saying anything, Bex responds after 12 minutes. It must be fate to have opened Discord after a month to see this as my most recent message. It's great to see the curse of femboy still upon you. I respond, no, you don't get to come back to this and say it's great. And then she responds with an image of a Stoffel. It's a 2-panel. In the first one, it says, traps aren't gay. And then a Stoffel pointing at you going, but you are. And the conversation continues from there. Be careful, that doesn't look like any ordinary Digimon. That Digimon comprised of converted memory data. It's very likely that it's using the altered data as protection. If we can break through, we should be able to free the data and restore it to its original state. Please, you have to. Oh, that's actual alien symbols. And they're bugged. We will want to actually take off that says. She got you there, Rikku. You're gay now. Now, I already argued with her about this, and I know I won. I'm not letting this happen. I love women. If you could see the likes on my Twitter, you would know. But no, Mr. Elon Musk had to get butthurt because he got exposed for pretending to be a little child on the internet who loved mommy milkers. And he could not take the heat from his own actions of liking things on his account. That's Digicode. It's the language you can see on Omnimon's sword, Angel Woman's neck, shawl, etc. It can be translated. Oh, okay. Please stop making me panic. Son of a bitch. Almost dead. That same Digicode was in the beginning of the game when you saw the white boy translating and uncovers the mystery soon. Oh! Huh. I don't think I can end this fight soon enough. We need to get rid of the status debuff. Wait, this actually might be good. Because I think we're vaccine now? Or is it... No. I actually really like the background of this area. It's really cool. Oh, another... Ah, that's right, I have another memory up I need to use. Oh my gosh. Jump scare.
大丈夫ですか、山科さん。
ああ、大丈夫だ。記憶が一気に戻ってきたので少し混乱しているが、意識ははっきりしているよ。私の体はずっと本当の記憶と向き合いたがっていたのかもしれない。
聞かせてください。山科さんの記憶には一体何が刻まれているんですか？
So Bug doesn't interact with Digimon whose original type fights versus an enemy of... Oh, okay, okay. Huh. Okay, that's interesting.
8年前のエデンのベータテストのことさ。
Otherwise, yes, would have purchased the vaccine. Okay.
ベータテスト？
ああ、数百人の参加者を招いて実施した運用実験も兼ねたテストプレイだ。当時私が所属していたナイルコープはすでに上城に買収されていて、ベータテストは私とスエドウが指揮を取ったんだ。テストといっても宣伝も兼ねた
Your
体験。
promo on a demo. That's never a good
ま
idea.
さかあの体験会であんな事故が起こるなんて。ベータテストの最中に参加者の子供たちのうち5人が
Oh, and that's our friend group. Got it.
4人はすぐに意識を取り戻したが、うち1人の少年は。
その少年というのは。
そうか、君は上白社長のお嬢さんだったの。
兄の他に4人もの子供たちが事故に遭っていたなんて。
すまないが覚えていない。記憶の改ざんではなく本当に知らないんだ。私は私たちの作ったエデンが子供の人生を奪ってしまった。その人生を耐えられなかった。
Oh, Pseudo. What is your end
自分
game?
が犯した失敗を直視できず、罪の意識でそれを見かねてスエドウは私の記憶を消してくれた。エデンネットワークはベータテストの段階で様々な行政機関との提携が決まっていて、
Something that, with what they want to do, it have to be tied up with government agencies.
金が動いていた。だから誰もこのプロジェクトを止めることはできなかったのさ。テストは成功した。そう報告するために。
では誰もその子供たちのことは。
いや、スエドウだけは彼らと話をしていたはずだ。4人の子供は意識が戻ると口を揃えて、それはまるでおとぎ話に出てくるような世界の話。
Ah, so they've all seen the digital world then before. So that was probably our second time seeing it then.
研究者は過度のストレスが招いた集団ヒステリー症状と解釈していて、スエドウは違った。彼だけは4人の子供たちの言葉を一言一句聞き逃すまいとしていたよ。子供のように目を輝かせてね。そう、あれはまるで宝物を見つけた。
That's actually kind of nice. No, that's actually really nice. Because if all 4 children had the same, essentially, vision, they all saw the same thing, and then here's this scientist who wants to explore more of the world, and he hears this. This is everything to him, essentially. Like, who knew my research would get like another mystery to gleefully, go against?
ではスエドウさんに聞けば。
ああ、だが子供たちのことを探しても無駄だ。
彼らの記憶を
奪ったというよりも、私と同様暗号化して封印したといった方が近い。記憶というものは改ざんはできても完全に消すことはできない。
Nothing is a difficult thing to achieve.
目に気づくことの方が難しいんだ。
でもどうしてそんなことを。当時の事件の唯一の手がかりだったのに。
それはスエドに聞いてみないとわからない。しかし記憶の封印はスエドが彼らに与えた救い。
Yeah, I would be terrified too.
ところで勝手な願いなのは承知の上で。
Please erase my memories again.
私の記憶をもう一度封印してくれないか。
I was really hoping it wouldn't go that route.
以前の私は仕事にかまけて家族を顧みない父親だった。娘を地下を泣かせたことも。でも記憶をなくした私なら優しい父親でいられる。
No, no, fuck you. Fuck you. Grow up and do what you actually need to do then.
本当にいいんですか。このシステムが改ざんできるのは記憶だけです。
君の言う通りだ。私があの症状に見舞われたのは
記憶の。
人間の記憶というものは脳だけに存在するわけじゃない。体中の神経細胞に転移し、わずかずつ蓄積されている。
You know what helped prevent this whole guilt thing? Just be that caring father. You're not working for those companies anymore.
だからこそたとえ頭をいくら押さえつけても私の目は耳は手は
Oh my gosh.
人間はそういう風にできだが君たちに全てを話したらなんだか気が楽になったよ。頼む、もう一度過去の出来事を忘れさせてくれ。
No. No, it wasn't. There is a good answer for that. It's no.
私はこれで失礼します。エデン症候群の謎を解くためにもリエさんとスエドウさんを追いかけないと。また連絡し。
Kyoko.
忙しいところすまんが。
No!
お前さんに
Maruyoshi.
応援を頼みたくてな。
てめえ、こっち来るな。こいつ撃っていいすか。
Like I said.
キモいの。キモいし撃ちますよ。いいっすよね。又吉さん。
うるせえ、ちょっと待ってろ。俺たちじゃ手に負えねえ。こいつは完全にお前さんの専門分野だ。
Like I said before, Digimon is one of the few isekais where you can't just bring a gun and be overpowered. You gotta bring AP rounds. And if that don't work, buckshot. So you need 3 types of ammo for you. Buckshot, normal rounds, and AP rounds. So gotta bring a shotgun and a pistol. And or anything else that can have AP. I mean, you could also do... I know there are some slugs developed to penetrate armor. So you could just bring a shotgun and just have, you know, your bases covered at that point. Dragon breath rounds! You can bring dragon breath rounds! Hey, Patamon. Nah, I'm pretty sure. Nah, just stick with the usual. Normal gun, bullet, something to armor pierce, and then buck. Oh. Fuck, I put in low power mode. It should be fine. Oh, it's an eater. Yeah, you guys step the fuck away. I'm sorry, my love.
すまん、見ての通りのありさまだ。
みんな集中。
Thankfully, I do have a pierce attack. Okay. give me just a bit more SP. And then we're also going to use Seraphon to heal him up. That's a lot of healing. So cool. Not a lot of damage though. Nice. I think that's one of the few times I've actually had a defense piercing move while fighting one of these guys.
助かった。
ああ、恩に生きるぞ。だが今のと似たような化け物が地下にもいるみてえでな。それと実はな、真田の姿をここで見かけたよ。こんな状況で呼び止めることもできなかったが、あの化け物どもを追っていったらしい。今のあいつには俺なんかよりお前さんたちの方が必要だ。
I think it's a good time for me to reevaluate myself.
Yo, 久しぶりだな。こんなところで会うなんて。
I mean, I just saved some people who were about to be eaten by, you know, a data eater.
冗談だよ、冗談。ところで調子はどうだ？指名手配犯に心配されたくないか。
Arata, I need you to stop being an edgelord and go back to reading your shoujo
警
mangas.
察や人目を避けながらイーターの調査をしてたんだけどよ。逃亡生活ってのは意外としんどいもんだな。泣き言は後だ。イーターに追われてここに逃げ込んだ連中がいる。襲われる前に助けてやろうと思ってさ。俺といると指名手配犯の仲間だと思われちまうぜ。って言いてえとこだけど。
If you know it, don't say it.
似てるぜ。オタクが来てくれたのは心強い。
Hey, Copper, get the fuck out of here. I was just reminded of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. We're just gonna move on. Ooh, nice. One left. I was really hoping. Well, an ultimate's still good, I guess. Not the best, but it still works. I kind of want to de-evolve Galabon Crimson mode. Well, he is a kindly old man. Interesting how when I went to go talk to this woman, an encounter started. Curious. And we're gonna let that auto for now. Alright, very good. No messages from that. That's right, I need to de-evolve Stingmon.
案外大したことなかったな。
Oh. Cult of the Lamb is getting an update, a story expansion. Huh. Wasn't that game, like, actually really short? And they're... Yeah, wasn't that game actually really short? I did not play it. I think... I don't even remember if Pivot beat it? I'm trying to remember. Get crit. Oh, nice. Took him a bit to die, but you know. Oh, he got he brought up the bite. He's so cool. Oh, money. I was really hoping that was Ryota. No, this is the right way. We want to go the wrong way first. Oh, I hate this. I just want to go the wrong way to get stuff. I want to explore and not be blocked off from this place later because, oh, look, Rikku decided to go the right way first. Oh my god! That's so sweet! Metal Meyermon can digivolve into Platinum Sukamon. You can load those for extra EXP. I don't think I'm gonna need to go for EXP for right now. Oh, wait, is there... No, okay, I have to go around for that. Okay. Mainly... because I have... what is it? I have the Mega form of that Digimon to give a lot more EXP. And I kind of like... how to put this? I have them specifically for when I'm doing the one grinding in the mission that only has champion Digimon. And then when I'm just running about, I just give everyone tactical USBs. Because I know for most places, they'll give you the option to go to the Digilabs before the boss fight. But sometimes I feel like I don't guess it correctly. So instead of like needing to change in mid-battle, I just have the Digimon ready at the front. And the most I may need to do is maybe fill up on their SP. If I was being that negligent. Help! Help! Let me out of this place! Oh, I just took... oh. Alright. Go in. Command, develop 1,000. Alright. And then D-Digivolve, unfortunately, Gallantmon. Yeah, let's get him some more ABI. Didn't seem to get that much extra, but that's alright. Do we have every strike? Oh, we don't have heavy strike. Oh, okay. Oh, we can get rid of Meteor Fall. Mock Rest is probably just better in general. I'd rather get rid of a level 2 skill instead of a level 3. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this actually. Wait. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Fuck. This is something I actually needed. Need to reopen some closed tabs. Now, there we go. Is there any recommended Digimon to start with for Lilithmon? Or is it one of those Digimon that you can kind of just go into her and you get everything you need from her? Black Gatomon into Cyberdramon. If I'm looking for Excel boost, Digivolve. Get into one of the plant fairies. Rosemon line has mental charge field. Rosemon. Okay, so now... Ah, okay. Well, I know my next job that I think at this point. Okay. Cyberdramon evolved to just... Oh, wait. Wait. I have Justicemon, actually. So then Digivolve them into Black Gatomon. Then go into one of the fairy tree. Can I get into one of the fairy tree? I should be able to. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to. As we go into Black Adamon, we can then go into one of the Rosebond trees you said. And then okay, so then we de-digivolve all the way to Tanamon, it looks like. And then we can get from there into what looks like the proper tree to get Rosemon. And then from there we can go into Lilithmon. Okay. So I might farm off stream just to get Justicemon up. We don't need Stingmon anymore. And then I have to remember to take my memory. Okay, first we need to save. Che Max, I recommend for your support units to get. Okay. Yeah, because you can get a 2-man guaranteed combo attack. I would like to see a lot more damage in some of my hits. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna keep looking like this for a hot second because I need to charge my phone. Alright. And this is probably gonna be the end of... I could stream for another 30 minutes of just farming, I guess. If people don't mind having that background noise. Also, let's just get Seraphon one more level and then we're gonna de-evolve him. There we go. Now they get a lot more ABI. Alright, de-evolve. $102, very nice. Garudamons evolve to start for healer / support. Phoenix gets safety guard. Marinette gets good heals. Ravemon has Garudamon. Phoenix. Ah, okay. So essentially, we want to see, we want to start with Biomon, is what I'm seeing here then. And then is Lilithmon a support Digimon or are they meant to also, like, I guess the question is, do they only need, nope, offense, okay. But I would want to make like Seraphmon into a support essentially. For Seraphy. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Oh, I need to go into Seraphimon and then back down into Hippogriffmon, but I don't think I have Hippogriffmon unlocked yet. You know, I'm not gonna be too worried about that. Oh, Angemon turns into... Okay. Ah, so we did devolve him then. Okay. Okay, and then from there, things become a little easier. Got it. Okay. Alright, but first... let's get you in here. And then... I do want to try leveling up another Digimon. And then I think another one Digimon people recommended was Rosemon Burst Mode. Nope, don't want that in the party. Okay, same pathing for... Nope. There we go. So anything that can essentially go into Black Gatomon. So... okay, let's bring in Lopmon then as well. Justimon, oh my gosh. Just a mon that evolves into a plant. Okay. I do not want to keep praying that Y in this game save. This, going between this and Expedition 33 kind of messes up my muscle memory. And then Arad is going to help us farm this mission. Hell yeah. Current dungeon is likely more experience. Okay. And what we'll do then is... Ah, okay. Nope, I don't want large, I want this. I'd rather have a mega, and I don't want 2 vaccines. I didn't realize there were going to be ultimates in this place. That actually makes things a lot ooh, just this kick. Not that much damage though, that's a shame. Endermon and Middle Main are instance. Okay.
案外大したことなかったな。
30,000. And there's acceleration boost. You know, that's fine actually, because we have this. Oh, still not high enough level. Oh, that's fine. We'll do this one. And then we'll just need to evolve them in just a hot second. Injustice. Oh, no, Comet Hammer. Because it's 3 times more effective. Got it. Spiral Sword. Huh. They did the AoE. With 3 Planet New Mate, if I remember correctly, it's 85k. Fuck. Yeah, farming would be a lot faster if I did that. Did 3 of them. Oh. Yeah, get rid of X heal. We don't need that. Just barely alive. Interesting that they chose that ability when... Oh no, because they don't play by the same rules with AI. They kind of just do whatever. Oh, I'm gonna turn off battle animations actually. Make this faster. Gonna look a little funky for next 24 minutes, but that's fine. Yeah, partner AI's random select with their sports skill. Yeah, no, fair. It makes sense to me. Because I'm pretty sure some of the support... I can see them thinking that, like, oh, hey, some support skills, especially if we're getting, like, multiple partners, is going to be a little too much. So... Oh, that's right, I need to go back to the Digilab. Sorry for the coughing. I feel like something in the back of my throat. Oh, we can just go into Cyberdemon right now and then need to devolve into Black Gatomon. Why not? Get this little path solved. Oh, farming on normal is better. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I'll do that then. I think I've just been playing on hard this whole time. I'll try to remember to switch back before ending stream. Yes, thank you for letting me know, Rena. Just look away from the camera. They're just so cool. What is my memory at right now? Probably not enough space for what I want to do. Nice. Alright, I'm probably gonna need to devolve Beelzebubmon. And hopefully the ABI he gets from this and then digivolving into Beelzebubmon will get him the points he needs for ABI. Yeah, because he just needs 100. Yeah, no, he got it now. You're at 25 friendship. This will be worth doing. Or, oh wait, no. Actually, what is your friendship at? 78, but you're not going back into Justice Bond, so it doesn't matter. But your ABI is really low, so that is something we're gonna have to deal with later. Give him one of these. Now he should fit the camaraderie needed. Yep. Oof. I am moving that ability off him because why is he using a heal? So cool. Oh,
仕方ねえか。
that man, Justicemon punched the baby for the sake of peace everywhere. What a hero. What a champ. Oh my gosh. How many children do we have to go through before we get what we want? We're trying to save the world here, but the kids keep getting in our way. Mr. FBI, man, this is all in Digimon, I promise. I swear. Don't look at the camera at me like I'm the menace of society. Because maybe society's the menace. That's a joke, please.
後悔するぜ。
He's so cool when he's not punching toddlers. Oh, we're back to it. He's a great babysitter, I swear.
私たちの大勝利。 ほら、かかっておいで。
I need you to stop, Justimon. I need you to stop.
終わったか。お疲れさん。
Justimon's gonna look me dead in the eye and say, no price is too high for justice. Man, Justimon, you're really cool when you're not beating up toddlers. Gotta love grinding hours on end in real life just to relax at home, grinding hours and so true, bestie. It reminds me of that one post where I gotta work on sad screen so that when I get home I can spend more time on happy screen. Isn't this what it's all about, you know? The grind. The rise and grind mentality. Oh, wake up, take a shit, look at my stock portfolio, do some workout, have breakfast, and then get out of bed. Isn't that the routine we all crave at the end of the day? As Andrew Tate once poetically put, alpha males seek the companionship of other alpha males because iron sharpens iron. We did not need to tag team on beating up the child. We did not need a combo on that. Oh my gosh. Justimon is truly the savior we deserve. Two damage, nice. Real cool, bud. I think Galamon still needs a few more stats. I don't know why I have Cybermon at 70. Probably just because I need ABI. And as much of it as I can get. Oh, they're about to be max level anyway. Yeah, we can go back. Fuck it. Have them go into this real quick. And then probably when Gallantmon can Digivolve into Crimson mode, we're just gonna take him out of the party. Nice. Oh, that was a really cool attack, actually. You know, Justimon punching the in-training Digimon kind of just reminds me of the slander that Deku was facing after he won against Miles Morales in the death battle. You know, before everyone did like a 180 and said that if anyone is on a street, he gets like a JoJo power-up where you can't beat him. But instead, where it's just like he's only beating up people weaker than him, and that's how Justimon keeps up, like, or keeps down crime rate, is just by enacting random acts of violence so no one wants to be on the street. And it's like all the criminals are like, no, I'm not gonna be out there. Justimon blew off a kid's head yesterday. I'm not going against that. No. Literally punched a child. And the police couldn't stop him. I don't want that. I don't want that heat. And here we go. He's setting an example for the youth. Man, Justin, how do you get such high damage numbers? Oh, it's all about knowing your opponent's weaknesses. You punched a toddler. It's all about knowing their weaknesses. Curb stomp for justice. Well, little Timmy's weakness was a curb stomp. He really had no defenses against that. How long is this game? I'm pretty close to done. The only reason it's going on longer is just because I'm farming or grinding out to get the Digimon that I want to see. I wouldn't be surprised if it's only like maybe 40 or 50 hours of grinding. Yes, hello, Psychotastic. How are you? Let's got him on it. I'm doing pretty good. Had some breakfast before stream, also made sure to intake some fluids. Started playing Deadlock again. Corner and Pivot want to play Final Fantasy 14 again. I'm doing good, deciding if not to go to the gym. I like the gym. I just wish I didn't have to pay an extremely high price to go. Because that was the thing, this summer, I only had to pay $10 for a 3-month membership. Like, flat. Not monthly, just $10 flat. But that's coming to end because school's back into the... Yeah, no, it's pretty expensive. I might just start running instead. Like, I don't know, I like being in, like, just a different place. But I think I might just have to take up running in the random-ass neighborhoods here in the United States, which... That's always fun. We'll see. We'll see. The other problem is my gym didn't open up until 11, but I'm sure, again, this all depends on... Still better than 600, yeah. So what, you're paying $30 a month pretty much? Yeah. Yeah, we pay like $50 a month for the gym typically. I'm gonna see what the prices are for the school year because I should have an alumni discount. And if it's a decent price, I'll probably do it again. Because at least this time, the gym will open up a lot sooner, which I would really like if the gym was open before 11 a.m. And the reason they did that was because summer hours, they only had so much help. So they only wanted to keep the gym open for 8 hours. So the best time they figured was from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. But now the gym should be open from like 6 or 5 in the morning to probably 9 or 10 at night. But yeah, no, if the price is good, I'll probably sign back up for the fall semester. Yep, because that's pretty much... It's weird because it only gives you, like... Because most people finish work at 5, is the idea. So, you know, they get, like, 2 hours to do a workout. And that's if they live close and have other things. It wasn't ideal, but if they open up at 5 or 6, like I think they will, it'll be worth it. Oh, let me just... you're in a very awkward spot. Okay. Can I have you come down here, Kit? Yeah, there you go. Because I would like to do... Because I didn't like going to the gym at the start of summer at 11, because then I'd start streaming at like 1 or 2. I'd much rather do what I need to at 7 in the morning, go to the gym at like 8, go for 2 hours, come back by like 10 or 11, and then I still have plenty of time to make like breakfast or lunch before stream. Yeah, I would rather just do my workout right away in the morning, because all I do essentially is do my gacha stuff, and then go to the gym, and then that's done. Because that's the thing, I like it just being out of the way instead of, oh, I'm awake at this time, now I got a few hours. And as I've learned, the people who watch me would rather I stream in the afternoon/evening from the poll that I put out. Which tomorrow, thankfully, there will be an evening stream, but it's also Expedition 33, and I totally understand too, some people want to play the game themselves. Alright, he needs 185. Afternoon and evening is always best time. Yeah, it's after work, you know, winding down. Also, you're probably having a lot of, if you like work an office job, you probably have a lot of meetings in the afternoon, so you can't really watch things. But in the afternoon, that's when people like winding down or like just getting their head down and doing the work they need to do. I would love to stream in the morning more, but with this, I mean, essentially just makes my schedule a little easier to work around. The only problem is just evenings, is because my brother comes back from work at 5, and that's typically when I end stream, but I can always stream up again at like 9:30 or 10 at night for like 2 hours if I wanted to do that. But I do want to accommodate people who like the evening streams. I still think for some people who want evening streams, that might be a little too late, but I'll see how it goes. Alright, he has the intelligence we need, so we can just put away Gallimon for right now. We could probably Digivolve him and then just put him in the box. Nah, people stay until midnight. You're not wrong. Because adults don't like having children's schedules where they have to wake up. They do want to stay up as late as they can, you know, instead of being in bed by like 10, which I don't blame them. Because apparently, you only need like what, 7 hours of sleep as an adult? 7 hours quality. So that means, you know, when you fall asleep, you pass the fuck out and don't dream. As I've learned. Not ever again, I feel you. No one can tell me that I need to sleep by 9 p.m., especially me. Oh man, I'm feeling tired. Are you really going to bed at 9 p.m.? Yeah, I really should. But am I really going to? I really should. No, you're not. Looking yourself in the mirror, it's like, all right, I should probably go to bed. I'm a little tired. No. Like, your mirror image starts moving on its own and goes, no. We ain't about that anymore. But, no. Alright, we do need a solid attacker for right now. We could do Imperial Dramon, I guess. I think even if he isn't using his moves because he can't level up, he should deal more than enough damage. Alright. Let's get you a little higher. Get you a little higher as well. There. We don't need to fight the kids. Why? Alright. I'm probably gonna have to end stream in just a bit. Oh, Alright, I need to move over a few things. Okay, that should be fine. Let's get Skill Marumon to devolved. And now he has the ABI, but not the camaraderie, so we're gonna keep Beelzebubmon on the team for now. If he doesn't have enough, what level does he need for this 80? Oh no, we have the items if he doesn't get to 100 camaraderie by that point. I don't know if there's anyone yeah, that works, I guess. And Digimon, we're gonna have. I need to make sure I do the right one. I don't want to fuck this up. Oh no, we can go just further down, actually. Never mind. And then after that, we can go into... There we go. Yep. So Patamon just needs a few levels. But that'll be for another time. I think probably Friday. But yes, everyone. That'll be it for today. a reminder, tomorrow I'll be streaming. I'll be starting stream around this time actually, and I'll be going for 4 to 5 hours because it's one of the rare times my brother will be out. And yeah, so hopefully the people who want to see Expedition 33, hopefully that time works for them. Whew. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. But yeah, everyone, thank you for joining me today. Hope to see you tomorrow. If not, regardless, take care, have a good one, and I'll see you next time. As well, yes, again, I'd like to say thank you for everyone who came in, chat, and watched today. We're gonna get those numbers up. What numbers? The numbers. Yes, everyone, thank you, and take care. Bye-bye.